we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion. Hello and welcome to the Allianz Stadium, where we often enjoy the pre-game light shows as well as the football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Juventus, and they take on Rennes.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer as the centre-backs. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And they're playing with just one up front. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Kalulu. On to Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, there's a real steel and determination to Weston McKennie wherever he's asked to play. And fair to say he'll make his mark on this game.
Well, Guy, he's such a threat at centre.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And it's lifted nicely. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. That will be a throw-in now. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Closed it down well. Locatelli. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Real Embolo. Altamari. Goes for goal! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. And over the touchline it goes, it'll be a throw-in now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Weston McKennie. Yildiz. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kamara. Embolo. Musa Altamari. Madi Kamara. Glass. Juventus have possession again. Francisco Conceição. Conceição. Juventus trying to get things moving. Jonathan David. No way through. Possession lost. Kamara. Working hard to win it back there. Conceição with a really good ball. Kamara. A big area to progress into here. Could be a chance. Good hands from the keeper. Played into the box. It's away, not far enough. Gracia. Taken cleanly and held on to. Efren Turan. Now with Yildiz. Locatelli. Now Kalulu. Good possession with a gear change coming. Oh, chance! And you can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Real Embolo. Musa Altamari. Embolo. A little sloppy on the ball there. Drifting on and still going. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Really good pass. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. We're back underway, 45 more minutes to come. Lloyd Kelly. On to Cambiasso. On to Yildiz. Ball taken away from them. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And there's a chance for the break here. They really need to get bodies back. And it's opened up for him. Not far away with the final attempt on goal.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Turan. Jonathan David. All one, well read. Served through on a plate here. Oh, gone for it. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it. And a corner to come. Oh, you don't want to lose it there.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game. And it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Played in with that. Just to spark something. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Now the play. Throw in to come. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Kamara. Yildiz. Oh, the flag's up. Real side. Ludovic Blas. Playing their way into danger here. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Rongier. That's not a bad-looking ball. And they've got it back now. Kenan Yildiz. There could be something building for Juventus here. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Locatelli trying to get them in. So 20 minutes left of this game. Oh, chance! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Great instinct there to cut it out. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Cambiasso. Could turn out to be a really good ball. I'm afraid that's careless. Kamara. Crucial defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Could be setting something now. Well, you can see his disappointment there. Promising looking ball. David. Taking this on. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Well, Juventus just one behind now. And you sense that momentum may be with them. Minutes to go. Rongier. Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. Locatelli. Struggling to keep the ball there. 5 minutes left, one goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Yildiz. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Beautifully weighted ball. Chance to score! What a save! What a save!
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop!
It was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Kamara. Closed it down well. David. Now with Kelly. Cambiasso. Kefren Turan. Well read to gain possession. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. So that will do it for today. From the Vitality Stadium in Bournemouth. I'm Guy Mowbray, I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match. Hello to you from the Vitality Stadium on England's Dorset coast. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Bournemouth facing Juventus.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu as the centre-backs. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Yildiz. Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. Good job done to keep it there.
He's playing a clever game.
Ivan Nielsen. And that's where it ends. Well, ambitious efforts. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
That's a good ball in behind. But the keeper is out in a flash. Danger dealt with. Andrea Cambiaso. Locatelli. On to Cambiaso. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Tavernier. Ryan Christie. Ivan Nielsen. Promising for Yildiz. Locatelli. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Adam Smith. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Cambiaso.
A reminder, tickets for the next game are available for sale.
Ivan Nielsen. Well, this is looking good. Good pressure high up the pitch. Decent looking attack this. And it must be. Oh, great block. Kenan Yildiz. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Yildiz. This for the lead. And what a save that is. And the corner is fired in. A clearance that puts the ball out. Ball given away. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Christie. Ivan Nielsen. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Oh, that was playing on the edge. Christie. Locatelli with the interception.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Conceição. And they might be in. And it's opened up. And that was a great chance for the opener.
Guy, how are they not 1-0 up? He has to be clinical in that position. He looks absolutely gutted.
They've lost it, needlessly, really. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Tavernier. Juventus recovering possession well. David. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Evan Nielsen. And that brings the first half to a close here at the... Back at it for the second half. Still all square, but for how long? Truffert. Marcus Tavernier. Working the ball really nicely. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
One to latch onto here. But that will be offside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Now, this might be promising. To take the lead. And he went to try and place it, but maybe power was the answer that time. That's not a bad-looking ball. I'm afraid that's careless. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, what a chance! It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Marcos Senesi. Adrien Truffert. Senesi. Truffert. So we move past the hour mark.
Well, it does look like they've changed tactics a bit here. I think the message from the manager has been to win the ball high up the pitch. They'll be hoping to create some chances playing that way. I'm certain of that. The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this...
Trying his luck, and a firm grip kept on the ball.
As the stats show, they've not created enough chances. And when they do get themselves into promising positions, the final ball has been lacking. They'll need to improve going forward if they want to get anything from this game.
The defence quick to snatch it back. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And not the best of deliveries. Conceição. And this could be the moment for a counter. Played through nicely. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Now to deliver a good ball in. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. They have to clear this. And that has stopped any potential danger. McKennie. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Promising looking ball. Tavernier. Oh, who wants that one? And that's where it ends. Andrea Cambiaso.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And that's how to play it through. Well, there's the flag. Offside. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Well, they have to make something count from this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find...
Terrific chance. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. The time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. It's been delivered, and it's not the best of clearances. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Cambiaso. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Could be something on. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. McKennie threads it through. And it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. So that will do it for today. With you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Arsene facing Juventus.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in the centre of defence. Kefren Turam starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Turan. David. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Puts the ball into the box. There's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, that's really well cut out. Worth a go. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. And the ball's still loose. Now, this has to be. Having a go for goal. Oh, my goodness, what a strike. From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. That's a really good pick out. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Manuel Locatelli. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball.
Yeah, it's just about keeping the ball now, isn't it?
Jonathan David. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A promising move stalls. Francisco Conceição. Now with Cambiasso. In the right position to cut out the pass. David. Yildiz. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And he goes, and on, and on. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Yildiz. Francisco Conceição. Decent chance this. And he doesn't score again. Not yet anyway. It's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him.
Excellent goalkeeping. He had to get something on that. And the corner is fired in. Danger averted. Nicely done.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
On they go under no real pressure. And he's in now. Maybe now. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. McKennie. On to Yildiz. Francisco Conceição. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Ball back with Juve now. Oh, takes it on. I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. It's put into the middle. Put it away, but not far. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, that pass has got to come sooner for me, Guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Into the area it goes. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And I'm afraid that's gone badly wrong. Hit hard, but hit well wide. Really good bit of work. And he's having a go. And the shot from a long way out has ended up in the crowd. And the referee's whistle. All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? That's nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, and executed it to perfection, didn't he?
Classy. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. He's beaten his marker here. Taken cleanly and held on to. Manuel Locatelli. This could get interesting. Ball lost and the chance gone. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Conceição. McKennie. A goal that gives them the advantage. So off we go at 2-1 now.
Weston McKennie.
Manuel Locatelli. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Weston McKennie. McKennie! Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home.
Nummer 22, Weston McKennie.
Oh, that's really well cut out. That got a touch out. Throw in now. Promising looking ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. Classy. It's a good ball in behind. There, he's in. It's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Kefren Turan. Now Locatelli. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Now I wonder where this is going. This to equalise. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. A chance now for a quick transition. And the breakaway has now been broken. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. That's a free kick, and you couldn't choose many better spots for one. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Jordi Classy. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Jonathan David. I'm afraid that's careless. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Possession changes hands. Francisco Conceição. Now there could be a chance to counter. Having a try. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Cambiasso. Played in with that. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Francisco Conceição. And able to come away with the ball. Goes on past the defender. The ball has been nicely cut out. And we've entered the final 5. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Jordi Classy. Will take things forward a notch here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Nicely kept in, that's good work. And there's the final blast. welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Rennes, and they play Bournemouth.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Here's the Rennes team sheet.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Closed it down well.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Glass. And he's got behind it! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Starting to get interested here. Could get it over now. Oh, could be here. And that is a magnificent intervention. Altamari. Now, what can they do from here? Glass. Could be something on from this. And that's offside, wrong side of the defensive line.
He's too slow playing the pass, guy. Needs to be done so much earlier than that.
Surely someone's got to do something about this. And superb technique to get past his man. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Real Embolo. Edging ever closer to goal here. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Marcus Tavernier. Ryan Christie. And possession given away. Rongier. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Marcos Senesi. Tavernier. Eva Nielsen. Finding the spaces, looking good. And that's easy. A cross never really likely to cause a problem. They're not getting close enough here. And it's saved and held. Christie. The ball won back. Ludovic Blas. Trying his luck. Holds it steady, no worries there. Tavernier. Christie. Marcus Tavernier. Ryan Christie. Possession changes hands. Adam Smith. This could be dangerous. Now it needs a good ball in. Played over to the back post. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Truffert. They need to be better on the ball than that. Now, can he get the cross in? A corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. It's put into the middle. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. And it's back with Samba. And that's going to be it for... So away we go for the second half, and still goalless. Lilian Brassier. Rongier. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Teeing up the chance now. Well, there's one left behind. Having a go for goal! And a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. Corner kick played in. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Adam Smith. Christie. Smith. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Could be setting something now. Pass cut out. What can they do now? In the right position to cut out the pass. Drifting on and still going. Delivered into the box. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Ryan Christie. Looking attack this. Fearless block.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Good save from the keeper. They keep on coming. Corner again. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Oh, takes it on. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Adam Smith. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Well-timed tackle and over the line. Players waiting in the centre. Taking a chance. Ooh, got in the way of it. Promising attack, but only to a point. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous.
Nathalie, veux-tu m'épouser? Laurent F attend la réponse de Nathalie.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in, but not the end result that was hoped for. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Ball one, well read. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Played in with that. And headed back. Secure hands, calmly taken.
Look at the stats. I'm sure they'll be disappointed with the output going forward. It's been very laboured, and when they have been brave, the final shots lacked conviction. They're going to have to improve.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create from here. This could level it, and it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. 1-1 then as we get started again. Bracio. Ten minutes to go. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Now it needs a good ball in. There's a chance for them to go now. He's beaten his marker here, and that's brilliantly taken by a keeper in command. Valentin Rongier. Altamari. Kamara. Flag up here, offside. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Whistle goes, free kick given. Plays it into the area now. Beaten easily here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And there it is. It's full time. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Rennes and they take on RZ.
great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's the Rennes team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together, but when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Good hands from the keeper. Musa Altamari. Now that's how to play it through. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. That's a really good pick out. Looking like they mean business here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. How to play, throw in to come. Promising looking ball. And that's a real annoyance, straight into the first man. Glass. No stopping him there. Not going any further for now.
Yeah, sign of a good defender, that. Nice and calm, wasn't he?
Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, look at this. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. He could have just placed it.
Kamara. Something could be on with this. Pass weighted just right. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. And here they go, the attack is on. And into the area it goes. Oh, great stop. Perfect positioning and strong hands to keep it out. Played into the box. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Taking this on, and the keeper reads it well and saves. And that's a corner, and maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Straight into the keeper's hands, a waste. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Valentin Rongier. Madi Kamara. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the defence regains control. Glass. Valentin Rongier. And it's given away. Could be a chance. It's deflected out. the box it goes. And they've got it back now. Oh, a chance that was promising, and he won't want to see that attempt again. Rongier. Ludovic Blas. And the ball won back. One to latch onto here. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Rongier. He'll have a go. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Oh, a poor cross in the end, unable to beat the first man. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Oh, that's really well cut out. And that'll do it. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. That's nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, lovely ball, wasn't it? Great weight and angle on it.
Delivered into the box. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. It's gone out, and the pressure told that. The defence quick to snatch it back. Musa Altamari. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Scruffy play, ball lost. Could be something developing here. That's a go. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Delivered into the box. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. What a chance here. Now maybe. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Promising forward burst. He'll be disappointed at being pushed into putting the ball out here. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Goes on past the defender. Genuine chance here. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Having a try. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Over it comes. He tried to absolutely smash that, which, as we've seen, wasn't the right decision. Altamari. A chance to get in behind here. And there won't be any rebounds there. Taken without any trouble.
Les supporters, chers publics, n'oubliez pas que la campagne d'abonnement télévisée. Consultez chaque internet.
That's a good ball.
Merci.
And it's on now. A body in the way.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
And that's where it ends. The counter looks on here. Options available. That's not a bad-looking ball. And on they go. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Options available in the middle. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. How to play. Throw in to come. Oh, lack of options or just a poor throw-in? Rongier. Ludovic Blas. Valentin Rongier. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Played into the penalty area. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. He's being hunted here. Working hard to win it back there. Kamara. Altamari. And loads of room here. But that's cut out quickly and easily. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Just 5 minutes remaining. Embolo. Blas. Oh, surely. And a big save to keep the scores level.
Yeah, at this point, that's just massive. Really sharp goalkeeping.
In a handy position now for a late winner. Taken cleanly and held on to. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where were... And the final whistle wraps... we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are... A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Rennes facing Juventus.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's the Rennes team sheet.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu as the centre-backs. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And they're playing with just one up front. Just about able to keep it in. Rongier. Something could be on with this. Oh, takes it on. And the keeper makes the save. And really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. It's put into the middle. Oh, that's really well cut out. Valentin Rongier. Mbolo. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Yildiz. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's a good
Oh, good opportunity! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Kefren Turam. On to Locatelli. On he goes, terrific. And it's too high. Maybe worth a try, but you only remember those when they go in. Kamara. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Andrea Cambiaso. Conceição. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Locatelli. Able to skip past there. And it's on here. And the chance slips away. And it's been given as offside. Cambiaso. On to Locatelli. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? It's a long way out. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. It's played in now. That's done little to clear the danger. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Gleison Bremer. Now Locatelli. Kenan Yildiz. Locatelli. Jonathan David. Struggling to keep it here. Turam. Manuel Locatelli. And on to Conceição. Setting up the chance. Well read to gain possession. Rongier going up through the gears now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. David. Getting closer. All one, well read. Juventus have possession again. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Looking like they mean business here. Decent chance. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. David. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. And the referee's whistle. And there's the restart. Off we go again. And they've been given a free kick for that. And held. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Manuel Locatelli. On to Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. McKennie. Oh, that's really well cut out. Altamari. And he goes, and on, and on. And the attack breaks down.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Rongier. And still danger here. Valentin Rongier. And problems here for them. The keeper to thank for keeping them in front.
Well, it looks as though they're trying to let them back into this one. How are they losing this one? They've done really well in terms of their approach play, yet their finishing just hasn't been good enough. Just look at those stats.
And they've got to work to win it back again here. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole...
Oh, this looks promising. Hold on. And the attack collapses. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Real chance here. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Cambiasso. Weston McKennie. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Surely the equaliser. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. Francisco Conceição. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Francisco Conceição. Setting up the chance. Well, that's how to clear it. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Goes for goal! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Kamara. A promising move stalls. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. To put them ahead. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And away we go again at 2-1. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. And now the play it goes for a throw-in. Pressing high and they have the ball again.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
There could be a chance now, Stuart. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. That will be a throw-in now. Promising looking ball. Juventus recovering possession well. Andrea Cambiaso. There could be something building for Juventus here. Genuine chance here. And a superb block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. David. Conceição. They're just looking now for that final pass through. And it's on here, and it's there! What a moment to take the lead! That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Takes the shot, a heroic stop, and the keeper gets behind it well. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Locatelli. Now with Francisco Conceição. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And the game comes to an end. Alongside me is the former England striker Stu Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way.
tempo.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in the centre of defence. Kefren Turan starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. The midfield battle intensifies. Lovely setup. Should score here. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Ryan Christie. Truffert. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Conceição. Juventus trying to get things moving. And offside rules the assistant referee. Eva Nielsen. Well, ambitious effort. And it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, that's not properly away. And it's a penalty. And the chance to go further in front. This for 2-0. The penalty efficiently put away. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Oh, good strike! Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Christie. Marcos Senesi. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Senesi. Truffert. Christie. Oh, brilliant anticipation. David. Now, what can they do from here? The comeback could be on here. And a superb block.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Adam Smith. Ryan Christie. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. eager there. Free kick given. Oh, good strike! And a fine save. Really well kept out. Behind it goes for a corner. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Taking a chance and met by solid goalkeeping. Played into the box. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. It's nearly time for the first half to finish. A first half that Juve will want to get out of their system.
Well, that's a lousy first half. Defensively, all over the place. They look slow in their build-up, on and off the ball, and a big team talk's needed now at half-time. They need to try and get something out of the match, but it's going to be a huge ask.
That is where it ends.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
And the chance slips away. Well, now they could spring the trap. Beaten easily here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. The ref allowing the game to flow. Tavernier. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And the first 45 minutes. Juve up against it as the second half kicks off, and they mount a response in the next 45 minutes. Smith. Truffet. In the right position to cut out the pass. Threads it through. Off the crossbar. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. And to force a mistake. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Conceição. Has to be. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Senesi. With the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. Adam Smith. Ryan Christie. Truffet. Closed it down well. Locatelli. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Working hard to win it back there. Nicely sets it up. Just to start something. It's in, and it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. We're back underway, and the question is, can Juventus find another? Senesi. Adrien Truffert. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. Marcos Senesi. Adam Smith. Eva Nielsen. They've lost it needlessly, really. Marcos Senesi. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Good vision. Oh, look at this. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. 4-2 the score then as we kick off once more. Jonathan David. Ball lost and the chance gone. So a corner coming up for Juventus.
Well, they've not had a lot to cheer about lately, but you can tell they sense that this is an opportunity to get back into this. They really need to score here.
Smith. The ball back with Juve now. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. That's cut out quickly and easily. Eva Nielsen. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now a sense that something could happen from this. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And the danger dealt with for now.
Yeah, it's about getting rid and getting his team up the pitch, isn't it?
Christie. Eva Nielsen. The ball taken away from them. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Ball lost and gratefully received. Really good pass. McKennie. Comes this out. Gets it away. An impeccable tackle.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
They might be in. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Goes on past the defender. Nothing happening. It's a goal kick. Eva Nielsen. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And there's the final whistle.
the kind of occasion we all relish as football. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Juventus facing AZ.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, they press them high, and here they come. Oh, yes, what a pass. McKennie. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mainas. And cuts inside. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Conceição. The Bianconeri have given us away. And a textbook interception. Incisive pass. Conceição through ball. Could be a chance. Classy. Sven Mainans. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Made sure nothing came of that. Oh, moving it nicely. High quality defending. Nice looking move this. Parrott. Getting in there to intercept. McKennie. Kefren Turam. Thoughtful play. And look at this! The crossbar got in the way. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Smart defending. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Could put one back here. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Thuram. Thuram. And on to Conceição. Really good challenge. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Opportunity! Oh, fully stretched! Trying to deliver it accurately. Could be more trouble. Referee had a good view of that one. Teammates available. And they they could eat into the lead. Vital block there.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Just couldn't get it through. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Locatelli. Locatelli. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Conceição. And cutting in field. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Jordi Clasie. That's a good ball. Can he? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. So half-time is... Teams back in position, second half underway. Locatelli. Now with Thuram. Cambiaso. Yildiz. An example of how to press. Able to skip past his man. Teammates in the middle. Blasted away. And over it comes. Could be dangerous. Chance to equalise. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Really good interception. Oh, that's splendid play. And there the move ends for now.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
He's in here. Oh, perhaps this time. Is it going to be? Can he deliver? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Lloyd Kelly. Locatelli with it. And easily intercepted. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. From well out. Oh, a smart stop. And cleared behind for the corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
In the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, he looks threatening. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Kalulu. Now with McKennie. Favouring possession football. On to Kelly. Top-class defending. Yildiz. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Yildiz. And on to McKennie. Decent chance. Oh, the post denied him. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Nicely cut out by Yildiz.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
He fancies it. Oh, great save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, no way through in the end. Shot blocked, but still alive. Francisco Conceição. Nicely timed tackle. And the referee playing advantage. And quick thinking defensively. Cambiasso. Oh, in with a chance! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Might do damage on the break. Can they profit from this? Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Juventus have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Oh, good vision. But the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Cambiasso. Juventus have given it away. Trying to tee it up. On to David. Weston McKennie. Plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And so into the final 5 minutes. And a brisk run. And he stopped them in their tracks. Delivering it into the box. From a long way out. And no way through. Superbly read and executed. Conceição. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Takes it on! And there goes the final whistle.
Live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you from Bournemouth's Vitality Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Bournemouth, and they take on Rennes.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's the Bournemouth lineup.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's the Rennes team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Adrien Truffert. Goes for goal! You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. A really good interception to take the ball. Promising move. Now what happens from here? It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Could be something on, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. To take the lead. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
That looks decent, making progress here. There's nothing obvious on. Cross here. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Over it comes. And the shot thwarted. Eva Nielsen. Smith.
Of the red hatchback blocking the emergency exit.
Eva Nielsen. The ball won back.
Thank you.
The anticipation rising with this move. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. No time to dwell on the ball. Good work to recover possession. Rongier. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Now this could lead to something. To take the lead. This could be dangerous. Now, what can they do from here? Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Ryan Christie. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Served through on a plate here. Lovely incisive ball. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Musa Altamari. upon himself to drive forward further. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. That was well spotted. The attack is over. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Christie. Smith. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. The ball taken away from them. To put them ahead. Genuine chance here. And they've scored. Never mind the run of play. Only one stat matters. And so the second half kicks off. Smith. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Working hard to win it back there. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Marcos Senesi. Tavernier. Carry on, says the ref. Well, with nothing coming from that, it will now be brought back for a free kick. Adrien Truffert. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. They're being afforded too much space here. And he's been forced into that. Tavernier. Showing good wit with this attack. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. This is looking good. What next? Taking advantage there to win the ball. Having a try, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Truffert. Tavernier. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. There's room to do something here. He's flying forward here. Ball lost and the chance gone. Well, ambitious efforts. The chance didn't look on, and it turned out it wasn't.
Yeah, the angle was so tight. I'm not sure why he even attempted a shot. He had other options.
Able to skip past. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. To take the lead. And the attack collapses. There's something on here, a chance to attack. They've got to get back quickly. Should score here. Oh, an incredible tackle. Tavernier. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming?
Yeah, knocking it around with real purpose, aren't they?
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Valentin Rongier. Well, this is looking good. Brilliant. More of that, please. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Oh, speculative try. Saved and held on to as well. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Has the space to whip it in here. Real Embolo. And they won't be going any further. Lilian Brassier. Lovely weighted pass. To lift it. And the keeper more than alive to it.
Yeah, well, he's gone for a cute approach here. Just wonder whether it was the right decision in the end.
And there goes the final whistle. It's all over.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is AZ up against Rennes.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, here's how Rennes will line up for this match.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Blas. And Rongier. Camara. Onto Altamari. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Who can he pick out? A very timely interception. Parrott. And they know they need to stop him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Play on, said the referee. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Clean challenge. Will it happen for them? Can he put them in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Can he play it in? Well, he really read that brilliantly.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Oh, still up for grabs! Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, surely! And the angle wasn't all that favourable, but he didn't let that bother him, did he?
Well, really close, but were there better options?
Chance to run at them. Crossing into the middle. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Really good challenge. Ludovic Blas. Seemingly no one can stop him. Maybe dangerous here. Has a go! And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. It's with Jensen. Sven Meinans. And space to run into. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And teammates to play it to. That's a lovely ball. And easily intercepted. Seydoux. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Nice weight on the pass. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Should be 1-0, really.
It's with Jensen. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Seydoux. Blas. Alidou Seydoux. Ludovic Blas. Well, possibilities in the centre. Under pressure, can he finish? Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
take the lead. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Musa Al-Tamari. That's a good-looking pass. He's in here. Putting his body on the line. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Well, advantage with them. Referee says play on. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. And so it is. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Can they set up a chance? Attending to his defensive chores. Well read to ease the pressure. Audacious from there. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Musa Al-Tamari. And he read it well defensively. Now what can they do from here? It's a perfect challenge. Oh, the threat is there. And not cleared away properly. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Or maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Nicely timed tackle. And he's through here. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Very alertly winning back possession. Braille Embolo. And moving it forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
That's a nice ball. Could be a chance. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Well, the threat could be there. Able to skip past his man. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Ready to break, perhaps. And threading it through. Well, the post getting in the way there. And a time for cool heads.
Dit stadion is rood.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Embolo. Parrott. And Scott to attack. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Up a disappointing dead end. And a shot from miles out. Keeper had it covered. What an absolute waste of a corner. Seydu. Will it be? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Jensen has it. And roaming free here. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. On the ball, Jensen. In position. And a fine piece of goalkeeping, which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Throw in here for Rennes. Can they level it up? But really sticking to their task defensively. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Gives it a go. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Blas. Embolo. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And that will be all for this game. Catalonia, welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona versus Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Koundé. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And tremendous individual skill. And he read it superbly. Pedri. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Rafinha. Ferran Torres. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good ball. Plenty of green space to run into. Arsenal have given it away. Rafinha. Decent looking pass. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the chance was there for him.
Yeah, what a glorious opportunity to put them ahead that was.
Koundé. Ferran Torres. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
It certainly needed that intervention.
From well out. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lights up in front. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. A bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Bukayo Saka. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ferran Torres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Frenkie de Jong. Getting in there to intercept. Space and time for Arsenal. Able to skip past his man. Arsenal have won the corner. Now what can they do with it? And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Suddenly they have possession. And a long way out here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Yamal. Yamal. Maybe dangerous here. Barcelona losing possession here. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Subimendi. Delightful pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Intercepted effortlessly. Eze. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And fed forwards. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Pedri. On to Yamal. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Subimendi. William Saliba. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Crossing opportunity. Well-timed tackle. Garcia. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Well, that's an interesting pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Joao Cancelo. Rice with it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And the counter-attack looks on. Could be dangerous. Corner for Barcelona. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Declan Rice. Showing good situational awareness. Could catch them on the break. And there it breaks down. Declan Rice. Can he put it away? And a really good diving stop. Rafinha. Pedri. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ferran Torres. Oh, good-looking run. The danger averted thanks to his teammate. Plenty of support here. Foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Deftly defended. Chance to get back into it. Rafinha. From a long way out. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
He's showing good defensive judgment. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
And a brisk run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Nicely cut out. Rafinha. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And a shot from some way out. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And intercepts again. Declan Rice. Can they do it? Oh, it's been given as a penalty. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Now sending it in. Not away completely. Tremendous block. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Now a decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ferran Torres. Might lead to a chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? And quick thinking defensively. Too much elevation in terms of the shot. Subimendi. And possibilities here. Nicely cut out. Rafinha. Using space on the opposite flank now. And teammates around him. And given free rein to run. Crossing into the middle. And nodding it just a bit too high in the end. Well, that's all for this game. And Barcelona opening night. A huge night for both sets of... Lots of excitement and anticipation here on the Munich Air. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker Sue Smith. I'm very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Lovely wait, but the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Olise. Perfect challenge. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And he's made headway. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Koundé. On to Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And Barca have it back. And slipped through beautifully. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Konrad Leiber. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Torres. Given away by Barcelona. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it in? What a commitment to defending. Given away by Bayern Munich. Chances on. Oh, superb tackle. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this.
Well, Barcelona have had the bulk of possession over these last 15 minutes or so. They've created some really good openings too. If they can finish one of those chances, you can't see the opposition getting back into this.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Barcelona have given us away. Promising position, this. And in with a real chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, straight into very safe hands. Routine for the goalkeeper. Decent chance. Well, the keeper atones for the original error. Thank goodness the fans will be thinking to themselves.
Yeah, he just lost concentration for a second there, and he'll be so pleased he was able to make up for it, but needs to be switched on.
Really getting stuck in. Could be threatening. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Threading it. Can he finish? trying his luck. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Trying to open up the defence. Real chance. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, as we near the half-time interval, scope for improvement as far as Bayern are concerned. What have you made of their performance so far?
They have looked really off it today. The back line needs to tighten up and switch on if they're going to get themselves back into this. A big team talk's needed at half-time.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Olise. Lima on the ball. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Olise. Now with Yamal. And that brings to an end. So back underway, and no doubt about it, Bayern Munich really need to lift themselves. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Distributing it well. Having to shoot. Oh, difficult save to make. Delivering it. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Jamal Musiala. Can they kickstart a comeback? Now, can they hit them on the counter? Have to pay attention defensively. Luis Diaz. Clever defending. Promising move from Barcelona. They took care of the situation defensively. Olise. Bayern have given it away again. Incisive pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Real chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Real chance. So half an hour remaining. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Luis Diaz. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Barcelona have given us away. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put it away? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Koundé. On to De Jong. Joao Cancelo. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Well, the attack petered out. Lamine Yamal. Eric Garcia. 20 minutes remaining. Pedri. Dangerous ball. Could be in. And danger still. Well, he has the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not quite.
And what a game he's had so far. You can see he's hungry for another, but can't finish it off this time.
Well, Barca have the ball once more. And space for Yamal. A decisive clearance it was. Konrad Laimer. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Bayern have given it away again. Rafinha. Individual brilliance. Koundé. And Torres on the ball. Oh, great vision. Offside the decision. Musiala. Given away by Bayern Munich. Pedri. Well, in the closing phase of the game, and not a very happy day for Bayern.
Well, they just never got out of second gear. People are pointing the finger towards the centre-backs, the keeper, but they just haven't had any protection either. So much space for their opponents to operate in, and the final whistle just can't come soon enough.
Pedri. Rafinha. On to de Jong. Here's Rafinha. And Torres on the ball. Showing ambition. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
The final whistle then, and sometimes it just... of a new Champions League season for these two sides. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Barcelona. Opportunity! And the keeper more than equal to it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. Perfect tackle. Good looking run. And giving the ball away. What to like about that pass? De Jong. Good patience.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
And fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. The save was a good one. And the corner played over by Dembele. Full marks for trying and not far away.
Well, you can only admire the technique. It really was a great volley.
Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembele falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Given away by Barcelona. Dembele. Excellent run in possession. Options in the centre. A very effective challenge put in. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And PSG using width to good effect. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, they can bring it out now. And that is offside. Into the penalty area. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Foiled by the post. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, I have to say, PSG are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Dembele. And threading it through. An incredible block. PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Fabian! Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
Pedri. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Decent pass. Yamal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Minge. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. with Joao Cancelo. That's a lovely ball. Minch. Doing well to keep possession. Excellent vision. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Good idea. Opportunity here. And that is that. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Has eyes for goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Lamine Yamal. De Jong. Ferran Torres. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Given away by Barcelona. Oh, good vision. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Richa Kvaratskhelia. On to Mensch. This went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Trying to really get at the opposition here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Kvaratskhelia. And the pass deftly cut out. Torres. Torres. And an astute piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Attacking possibilities for PSG. A massive credit for the save. It was splendid. But was the shot the best option?
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? So good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
He fancies it. And good safe hands on display. "20 minutes remaining. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Torres. Nicely saved. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, it's Goes down as an own goal by the keeper. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
Options in the centre. And delivered towards the back post. Not completely out of trouble here. That's a good-looking ball. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
And acres of space for PSG out wide. This is an excellent run. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be dangerous. Oh, might be. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. De Jong. And he takes it away. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These PSG fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure. They've made so much noise.
And that's handled without any trouble at all. Not made it look routine, but read it well.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Might be a chance to break. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Oh, nice ball over the top. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, the threat is there. Well, that's all for this game. Kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And possession changing hands. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And they need to get tighter here. Jamal Musiala. And still looking to get the shot away. And a good save there. A corner from Kimmich. Kane. Kane! Well, that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And played in by Kimmich. And a very good challenge. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, retention is often part of it. Kane. Kane! Oh, brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And over comes the corner. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Saka. Eze. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Trying his luck. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Will it happen for them? And the ruling is offside here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Musiala. And space for Bayern in the wide position. And given free rein to run. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he get the level? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, Bayern are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And he has options available. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Musiala. Kane. Very quick thinking there. Luis Diaz. Musiala. And a bit off the mark.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Ezzy. Good visualisation and execution. And a goal! That's his grace! They just can't keep him quiet. Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Yuri and Timber. Subimendi. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, that's going to be all for the first. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Tar. Upamecano. Possession, the most important thing. Timber. Oh, danger here. This could be the equaliser. Marvellous anticipation.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And the post denied him. The attack ended disappointingly. Acres of space afforded Bayern. It's a weighted pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Might do damage on the break. And a disappointing end to that. Trying to tee it up. Now, who can he play it to? And roaming free here. Intelligent ball. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. And good safe hands on display. Well, good run and good ball control. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Trying to find a way through. Well, just the tackle that was needed. He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Tar. Could play it in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Possibilities for them to counter. Superb looking pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Kimmich. Musiala. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kane. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Saka. Well, you've got to say he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Musiala. Lima on the ball. Good looking cross. And no joy as far as the cross was concerned. Can he find the right pass? Look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Jonathan Tah has it. Stanisic. Michael Olise. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Oh, this is looking promising. No let up here. And after the clearance, a throw-in. Harry Kane! Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. And tidy defensive play.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And teammates around him. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Harry Kane. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Saka. Oh, they've done it! They forced ahead, and it might be the goal. The final whistle then. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Arsenal against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, might be. Did well to clear it away. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays. Oh, it strikes the bar. but the decision is offside here. Ezzy. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Minge. Space afforded PSG. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, it might be. And he's driving his team forward. Declan Rice. There's the shot. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Can they create something? Splendid defending.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy. Owen, happy birthday from your friend Jonathan Fish.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Feeding it through. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Fine pass. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance. But the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside, and winning it back. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? To take the lead, and a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Into the box. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, genuine chance. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And it's a quality pass. Can he level it? Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Now, options are plenty. Good-looking move. Well, winning back possession. Dembele. Well, that's asking for a caution. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Super pass. Ready to strike. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the royal moment. Hakimi. Nice looking pass. A good pick out of teammate. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Throw in here for PSG. Pereira. That's a good-looking pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And hit with ferocity! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Oh, big opportunity! Nice looking move, this. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Subimendi. That's a lovely ball. Could cross it in here. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And there it is, the referee. Into the second half, after a dominant first-half performance by Arsenal. Dembele. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, surely! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, the ball is moving again. The push is on from Paris Saint-Germain. Can they come up with an equaliser? Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. And defending as a unit.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
It's a weighted pass. Chance here. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Lynch. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Big chance. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So a throw-in for PSG. Neves. Dembele, this could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And PSG showing good width here. Vitinha. Chance to put them in front. Oh, bad place to lose it. Might do damage on the break. Arsenal's free kick here. Gyökeres. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And green space galore for PSG. Neves. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trossard. Very quick thinking there. Excellent run in possession. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, nicely cut out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Fabian. Good ball there. Sent through. It was a lightning fast counter-attack. people's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Well, space for PSG in the wide position. And a useful cross. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And PSG will have a throw-in. Fabian. Well, that's splendid play. Oh, he looks threatening. And quick thinking defensively. Victor Gyökeres. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, there it is! A back and forth on the match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Well, good run and good ball control. Gyökeres. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, nothing comes of it. Trossard. Rice with it. Oh, looked rushed there. Is this the moment? And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Fabian. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? But nothing comes of it. And there's the whistle. Oh.
It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal and they take on Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The whistle goes, the first half begins. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Jules Koundé starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Pedri. João Cancelo. Rafinha now. Pedri. Nicely sets it up. Now he's in. And it's been cut out.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Eze. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. De Jong. Yamal. Torres. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Well, is there to be a response from Arsenal now as they get the game restarted? Yamal. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Zubimendi. Gyökeres. Zubimendi. And that's where it ends.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Happen. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. Zubimendi. Ferran Torres. Closed it down well. Players waiting in the centre. The attack is over. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Zubimendi. Well, that's going to be a free kick. They found a way through. Could take things forward a notch here. An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Having a try. And it's not missed by that much.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Cut out just in time. Pedri. Torres. A chance to cross here. Decent chance this. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Oh, that's really well cut out. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Rice. Ball back with Barcelona now. Ferran Torres. Rafinha. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Eberechi Eze. Oh, it must be here. Excellent working goal there. Well saved. Could be now. Chance for Arsenal to draw level from the corner, maybe. Or maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? In the right position to cut out the pass. Chance to score! And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Gabriel. Played to Gabriel. The line, it'll be a throw. Coming up to half-time then, and Barcelona, really good value for this lead.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Nice ball to switch the play.
Yeah, it needs to be done quickly, though.
Jules Koundé. Yamal. And that brings the first half. The first kick of the second half of the game being dominated by Barcelona. Cancelo. Torres. De Jong now. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Able to skip past. Well stopped and safely away. Saka. Promising move stalls. That's a good pass. The defence quick to snatch it back. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Rafinha. He's in here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Gabriel. Now Saliba. Rice. Zubimendi. Closed it down well. Yamal. Nicely played through. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. And the ball comes in. And we have 30 minutes left. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Promising position, this. Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Barcelona so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another chance here.
Just like to send a special message to Tony Rankin today. Happy birthday, Tony.
And met by solid goalkeeping. He has to keep a cool head under pressure. Lamine Yamal. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. And he's offside, the flag is up. De Jong. Torres. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Setting up the chance. Goes for goal! Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. The corner is fired in. Oh, that's a great block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Eze. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Yamal. A chance now for a quick transition. The counter fizzling out in the end. Now, what can they do from here? Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Mendy. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. So quarter of an hour remaining. Could be setting something now. He'll have a go. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Delivered into the box. Well, spectacular in the intent. Less so in the execution.
Well, it's all about the connection, and he got it absolutely wrong there.
Declan Rice. Saka. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. De Jong. On to Koundé. Oh, could be a chance here. Trying from miles out. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Rice. Now that's how to play it through. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, now they could spring the trap. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. No way through. Possession lost. Declan Rice. Lovely, incisive ball. But it's offside. Surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Scruffy play, ball lost. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans.
Number 19, Leandro Trossard.
Jules Koundé. And that's the final whistle.
matter so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with electing to shoot. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. Barcelona losing possession here. Luis Diaz. Can he finish? Brilliantly blocked. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And good anticipation.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And the snuffing out of the cross there. And beyond the byline. Goal kick then. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Diaz. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Musiala. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Bayern have lost the ball. Have no interest in losing possession. Kimmich. Trying to pick out a teammate. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. De Jong. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Intelligent ball. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Throw in here for Barcelona. This looks threatening from Yamal. Crossing towards the far post. This could square the game. No way through.
That's how to get a block in.
That's a useful cross. And it's all rather fizzled out. Intercepting it intelligently. It looked promising. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And threading it through. And Harry Kane might do damage. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Intercepted effortlessly. Doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Luis Diaz. Can they open them up? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Let's see if Barca can use this set. Oh, what a stop that was! Perfect positioning, strong hands. And there's the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. No pressure whatsoever on the keeper. Joshua Kimmich. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, breezing past him. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Trying to open up the defence. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Yamal. Oh, surely. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Over McCann. Now, who can he play it to? Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. And there was no advantage, so free kick here. He's going to have a go here. Well, they gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Really determined play to hang on to it. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Torres. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Opportunity to level it. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Olise. Bayern sloppy in possession here. Will it be? Kane! Brilliantly blocked. Rafinha. Oh, that's a really good pass. Chance still on. Tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Really good interception. Plenty of support here. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Oh, the threat is there. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And playing it through. And beyond the last defender, offside. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Yamal. And Torres on the ball. And look at this! In it goes at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Not made it look routine, but read it well. And he has options available. De Jong. And the shot. Suddenly they have possession. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Who wants to make a challenge? Out of play, throw-in. Musiala. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Torres. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Must take the lead here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And teammates around him. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Showing good situational awareness. And nicely over the top. Bayern have lost possession here. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Excellent pass. Hey! How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Joshua Kimmich. Jonathan Tah has it. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Barcelona on the attack in the closing one. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, surely! Brilliantly blocked. The final whistle then, and sometimes it...
world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona, and it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. It's been delivered, cleared away, but not with conviction. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Yamal. Really good interception to take the ball. There's space out wide for PSG now. And it must be. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. It's a good block.
Well, that was a really good block, you know.
It's a good ball in behind. Now, this has to be. And it's been safely dealt with. Kvaratskhelia. PSG being afforded too much space here. They've lost it, needlessly really. Takes it on. They have to clear this. Oh, good strike! Off the crossbar. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. The attack is over. Good defending. Yamal. PSG pushing forward with options available. Be. And that's a great bit of always given it. The ref points to the spot and a huge opportunity to take the lead. Make it 1-0. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. So it's Barcelona with the ball as the game restarts. Can they find a response? Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. Having a look. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. He's in here. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Fabian. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And the forward progress continues. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Barca down by 1 and looking for inspiration from this corner. Worth a go. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
Barca recovering possession well. It's a confident push forward, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Allowed to go a long way with this. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Surely now. A little too strong there. It'll be a goal kick. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Promising looking ball. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. This could be threatening. the flag's up. Offside the call. Could be something on. But that would be offside.
Well, he can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
They might be in. Opportunity now. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Well, they probably are a little bit lucky to be in the lead. Sometimes it's just about taking the chance when it comes. That's exactly what they've done.
Genuine chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Frankie de Jong. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Yamal. Dembele now. PSG showing good width here. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
First kick of the second half of a game being dominated by PSG. Nice ball to switch the play. PSG with width here. And played in deep, back post. Well, there's the flag, offside. Yamal. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, worth a shot. Ball takes a deflection, corner.
Well, they've not seen much from their team lately in an attacking...
And it's on here. Well, the best we can say is you always like to see it tried.
Well, he has gone for the audacious, hasn't he? But got it all wrong. Well off target in the end.
Takes the shot. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Koundé. Now De Jong. That's a good ball. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. A really good interception to take the ball. What a chance here. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
PSG with acres of space to attack. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Now, what can they do from here? And they won't be going any further. The chance now for a quick transition. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And that might have ended up being better than it has. An hour played, 30 to go now. In the right position to cut out the pass. Excellent progress, and it continues. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And here we go, time for the transition. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. The effort shut out.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
The tackle takes it out for a throw. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Hakimi with the cross. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Torres. That looks decent, making progress here. Good defending to prevent any damage. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now, this might be promising. Kvaratskhelia. And not the best of deliveries. Kvaratskhelia. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. And the cross far too deep for those in the middle. Delivered towards the back stick. More defensive work to do here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Pass played through perfectly, but it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Served through on a plate here. Flag up here, offside. Kvaratskhelia. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Neves. Barcelona with the ball again. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. Yet to find a way to goal. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, looking for the overloads out wide, aren't they?
João Neves. Possession changes hands. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. That will do it, full time, and it's a...
to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box providing expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Will it open up? And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Promising move this from Bayern. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, blocked it! Bukayo Saka. Timing was perfect. Ball one. Kane. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Kane. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Clean challenge. Jurriën Timber. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Intercepted effortlessly. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Tee it up. Oh, chance! And it's in! 1-0. They've reached the defence. Michael Olise. Now with Upamecano. A really good run, but the danger averted for now. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Leimer. Now with Kimmich. Musiala. Well read to ease the pressure. And having a goal! Eager have it covered. Now sending it in. Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. Kane. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Open them up, and that is offside. Arsenal finding space on the wing and running free here. Musiala. Harry Kane. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And in the right position to read it. They might be able to capitalise on the wide position, Bayern. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Trying his luck. He's blocked it.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Luis Diaz. Thoughtful play. see what Bayern can do with the set piece.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And played in by Kimmich. Not a convincing clearance. And problem solved for now. Victor Gyökeres. That's a lovely ball. Good technique in terms of how he struck it. Olise. Oh, the threat is there. This could be the equaliser. Just a certain goal. The corner from Kimmich. Appear to be in two minds. And this to level it. A goal to level it up. On fire. Gabriel. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Subimendi. And with that, the first half. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Saka. They put them ahead. Olise. Subimendi. An encouraging Arsenal move. Trossard. Took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Over it comes. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
A powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Michael Olise. Luis Diaz. Really well played pass.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
Can he put it away? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
The verdict is offside here. Oh, look at this! A tremendous run! Will it open up? And that is offside. Olise. Good tackle.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. to put them in front. Spot on with that tackle. Opportunity it is. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. And running it back. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. It's looking promising. Bayern need to create something. They have a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, look, flush there. Musiala. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Counter-attacking possibilities. Keeper could be in trouble. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And that'll be a Bayern ball. That's a good pass. Was thrown offside and it wasn't close.
After today's game, if you'd like to get your tickets for the next game or club merchandise.
And there to intervene.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good ball over the top. Musiala. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, a magnificent pass. Saka. Oh, the threat is there. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Harry Kane. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Couldn't get it through.
He just got his body in the way.
Successfully cut out the pass. Timber. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Chances on. And the pass getting in the way. A bit disappointing in the end. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way.
hat-trick as two teams worthy of the biggest stage. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, that's frustrating as the first defender is hit. And it could be on! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. This looks promising from Arsenal. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Promising looking ball. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Neves. Closed it down well. Could be dangerous. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. The effort shut out.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery, and clever positioning.
The ball won back. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though? And the ball is still alive. And excellent goalkeeping, calm under pressure. Ousmane Dembele. Oh, that's really well cut out. And put behind the goal for a corner. Corner kick played in. Arsenal come away with the ball. Oh, that's a great block. Zubimendi. Oh, chance! And that is a top-quality save.
Well, Arsenal will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a good save that was.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? A promising move stalls.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Neves. Zubimendi. Served through on a plate here, but the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. Kvaratskhelia. With loads of room here. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. Timber. Wasteful from Arsenal. Declan Rice. Oh, could be a chance here. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
They need to be better on the ball than that. Lovely setup. To edge ahead. And they went too soon. It's offside. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Saka! There it is! That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say.
Numéro 7, Bukayo Saka.
Using the space on the opposite flank. Looking to put the cross in. And a throw-in for Paris Saint-Germain. And the forward progress continues. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Nice ball to switch the play. On they go under no real pressure. Well, that's how to clear it. And with that, the first... Second half underway, and the challenge for PSG is to get themselves level. Promising looking ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. Well, now they could spring the trap. Good ball in behind. Now it's on for them. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And out of play for a PSG throw. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Now composure needed. A chip chance. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Kvaratskhelia. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. And delivered into the middle. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. That ultimately has come to nothing. Allowed to go a long way with this. And the attack is over. Good defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Rice. Zubimendi. Declan Rice. And he's having a go. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
PSG recovering possession well. Dembele. Big chance. No, that's superb from the defender.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Gutsy move to block it. Rice. Good work from PSG to win back possession. way through. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
That one was a bit wayward. Zubimendi. Kvaratskhelia. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, could that be special? Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Ball back with PSG now. Pass as precise as they come. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Leandro Trossard. It's gone out, and the pressure told that. Finds himself with space now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. This could be dangerous. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Kvaratskhelia. There's room to do something here. That will be a PSG corner. Holds it steady, no worries there. No sign of stopping yet. Zubimendi. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Good vision to switch the play. Intercepted, great reading of the game. That's a good ball. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And the corner is fired in. And he's done well to punch that clear. Probing, but the target won't open. And the shot thwarted. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Could be a chance. The job not done yet. Oh, good strike! And that was close, but not close enough.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
And that's the final whistle. That needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Vinicius Junior, the effort shut out. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Nahuel Molina starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions, and the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Where this is going. This to see them lead. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Get the crossing. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Julian Alvarez. From there, it had to be perfect. It's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Behind the dead ball line it goes. Casemiro. Could be something happening for them now. Vinicius Junior. On to Messi. Lionel Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. This could be threatening. The attack broken up. Ref happy to let that one run. That's a foul, and the sort of tackle that could mean further trouble. Too much on the pass, and over the byline for a goal kick. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez goes for goal! Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Corner then for Argentina. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. That's not a bad-looking ball. This to get back in it. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Alvarez. Oh, could be here. Alvarez. They're in here. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Gabriel. On to Marquinhos. Now with Casemiro. On to Rafinha. Ball lost and gratefully received. No sign of stopping yet. He's going to try his luck. Saved and held on to as well. Teeing up the chance now. In the right position to cut out the pass.
That's really good awareness there.
It's on for the shot! And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Fernandez. On to De Paul. Oh, chance here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Well, there you have it. Argentina have been so creative. They really do look a good side today.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Mateus Cunha. They need to be better on the ball than that. Having to stay patient. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Nahuel Molina. Fabio Pico. Fernandez. Molina. And the referee's whistle brings the... We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Casemiro. Using his body well to keep the ball.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
Some contact there, but advantage played. And it will now be brought back for a free kick. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Rafinha now. It's a long way out! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Fabio Pico. On they go under no real pressure. Chance to score! Fabio Pico! That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Keeps himself in the way, well held. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Really not, and that, to me, looked a nasty one, but what does the ref think? And the keeper happy to see that sail comfortably over the bar. Goal kick. Good ball that could be in. Getting closer. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And it's been given as offside. Alexandra. Well read to gain possession. So we move past the hour mark. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. They might get caught on the break here. A lovely move. Just a real shame about how it's finished.
Yeah, what a disappointment after such a good attack.
A miscue in the final third there.
That was really good defending.
No free kick, a good advantage. And it must be. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Rafinha. And talk about timing, defending of the highest quality. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Oh, chance here. Well, some professionals would say that had to be done. And a fine save, really well kept out. Edging ever closer to goal here. And the promise of something happening is over. And it's saved and held. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Having a try, and tidy work to push it to safety. There's Cunha. Little room here, it's promising. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. That might have ended up a lot better than it has. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Just 10 minutes to go now. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Ball lost and gratefully received. A lovely, incisive ball. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And the press has paid off here. Could be a chance to break here. Now, this has to be. Oh, just off target.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
There's Cunha. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Go for goal! Decent stop, did what was needed. It's played in now, and the defence will be able to deal with that. And that's the final whistle. Live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Norway, and they play Argentina.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Positive pass, nicely done. This is the Norway team.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Nahuel Molina starts, just needs the composure now. And it's there! A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Julian Ryerson. Martin Ødegaard. Thiago Almada. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Has the space to whip it in here. Goes for the finish. And it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. And the ball comes in. Well, that's not going to cut it. That's a good ball. Well read to gain possession. Chance to go level. And must have thought they'd equalised. Brilliant save.
Yeah, the quick break caused all sorts of problems. They just needed a bit more composure. It could have got them right back in it.
Nice pass and on they march. From a long way out. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pass played through perfectly, but the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
And unable to retain possession. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
A bit too eager there, free kick given. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, could be here. Oh, looks like he could be seeing yellow here. Erling Haaland. Probing, but the target won't open. Haaland. Oh, real opportunity. Has to be. Still not clear. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Here it comes. Not the best of clearances. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Lionel Messi. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Superb agility to get to that, a marvellous save. pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. That was well spotted. The attack is over.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Promising position, this. Oh, superb defensive work. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Played in with that. And on to Haaland. That's one player beaten. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Lovely, incisive ball. Now composure needed. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Julian Ryerson. Enzo Fernandez. Sander Berger. On to Odegaard. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Julian Alvarez. And the ball has been lost here.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Patrick Berg. Looking to create an angle. Berg. Body in the way. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Rodrigo de Paul. A move of real promise now. What a chance here. Out at the right time. Really good work. Oh, brilliant anticipation. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Oh, good strike! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. And he's beaten his man here. Berger. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always wanting the ball and he's communicating well to those around him. But as a team, they've got to do better in the second 45.
And that's been overdone. It's behind for a goal kick. Odegaard. Still ahead by one, and they're moving the ball with real purpose. Haaland! And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Promising attack with only to a point. Berg. Possession lost and won. No stopping him yet. and on and on. A really good interception to take the ball. This could be dangerous. And the assistant raises the flag.
Yeah, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
The ball taken away from them. No need for a stoppage here. And he's in there. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. There's a chance for them to go now. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Sander Berger. Patrick Berg. And the forward progress continues. Oh, it must be here. Oh, talk about timing.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
And into the last 15 minutes. Patrick Berg. Just needs the composure now. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And the ball comes in. So there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Erling Haaland. Well, this is only to be expected. We'd all do it. And he'll have a go here. Oh, excellent work. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. And superb technique to get past his man. Played over to the back post. A miscue in the final third there. Oh, could that be special? And deflected behind. It's played in now. The defence quick to snatch it back. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, good strike! Excellent goalkeeping. He had to get something on that. Over it comes. And that might have been a miss hit. It's gone over everybody. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Ryerson. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. And that's going to be a free kick. And it's all over. Happy faces right around the ground.
to a crescendo all week, and very short. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Switzerland versus Argentina.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
That's a good ball. And firing it. Was it a great clearance? Well, they can keep possession now. Here's how Switzerland will line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Manuel Akanji plays with Nico Elvedi in central defence. Remo Freuler plays with Granit Xhaka in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And a decent delivery. Excellent strike. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And slipped through beautifully. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
And he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Well, giving the ball away. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Cross could be useful. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Granit Xhaka. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Decent effort! Oh, splendid save! That was looking threatening! McAllister. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Well, they could run onto it here. Decent idea. Well, read that magnificently. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, still danger. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Has to attack from the wide areas. That is a magnificent run. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Gives it a go. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Fabian Rieder. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Almada. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? And this to level it. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Embolo. Not a touch too heavy there. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Alvarez. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. This could square the game. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Embolo. Very effective pass. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Who can he pick out? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Through the middle. Has eyes for goal. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Rodriguez. And with that, the first... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Getting in there to intercept. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Now to level it. Well, they have to pay attention. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. And he stopped them in their tracks. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And you saw the situation developing.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Can he deliver? And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Intercepted effortlessly. Nice looking pass. And a strong tackle. A really good pass. Rodriguez. And it's played into the centre. And it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Lionel Messi. That's a good-looking ball to take the lead. Oh, tremendous block. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. But into the keeper's gloves. That's useful play. That's a good ball. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And he has options available. Distributing it well. Can he finish? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Paul. Into the final 20 minutes. Decent idea. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And the pass deftly cut out. Cross work out for them. And the pass was on the sloppy side.
Well, there are so many goalkeepers that think they can play.
Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Playing with a flow and intensity. And the defensive intervention there. And he's broken free. The moon here. Can they be stopped? Tagliafico. Really good interception. Fabian Rieder. Now unable to bend his run. Offside. 10 minutes to go. And they've given back possession easily. And passing it through. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And Argentina giving it away. And the cross goes in. And the corner's been given. Good work from Argentina to win it back. And below. Genuine chance. What a challenge! A bit wasteful from Argentina. Not showing good vision. Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
And it's over. Argentina.
It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Opportunity here. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Julian Ryerson. On to Odegaard. Moving infield now. Gets past really nicely. That is where it ends.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Cunha, this to go in front. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So off we go at 1-0. Patrick Berg. Sander Berger. All one, well read. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Acres of green grass to roam into. Real chance. And turned onto the crossbar. Fantastic stop. The chance didn't look on, and it turned out it wasn't.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
Pinched, read his mind there. Haaland. And it's on now. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. He's going to try his luck. Had the space, took the shot, but the keeper never troubled. There's Cunha. Players waiting in the centre. Played back nicely. Behind for a corner. Played into the box. And just over the bar.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And trying his luck. And a superb block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Odegaard. Able to come away with the ball. There's Cunha. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Patrick Berg. Well read to gain possession. Carry on, says the ref. closed it down well. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Well, this is a superb run, and the idea has been anticipated.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Oh, look at this! They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. It's got out of play. Throw in to come. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Casemiro. The ball taken away from them. Haaland. And they've got to find reverse gear now. This could be dangerous. And the ball's loose. Good job done to keep it there. And that's going to be it for... The action restarts. The second half's underway. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Casemiro. On to Alexandra. That's a good pass. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. It's played in now. And it's saved and held. Berg. Patrick Berg. Now with Haaland. Promising attack, but only to a point. Vinicius Junior. Is this the equaliser? And the keeper gets behind it well. Haaland. And it's on now. And the tackle spot on. There's a chance for them to go now. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Odegaard. Opportunity now. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Vinicius Junior. A chance yet to appear. Must be. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Vital goal to bring things level, and the contest continues. Sander Berger. Ryerson. Driven in low. Something on here, a chance to attack. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Sander Berger. To put them ahead. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Patrick Byrne. Players waiting in the centre. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Oh, an ambitious try. Gabriel. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Untidy in possession there. Cunha to take the lead. It's in, and of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Here they go, the attack is on. This could be dangerous. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Just 10 minutes to go now. They have to make something count from this. Haaland! It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. And it's held on to comfortably. Casemiro. On to Alexandra. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Now he's in. And behind it goes for a corner kick. To the middle. Hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Alexandra. Good work. They've got it back. Can they win it now? What a challenge. Perfectly executed.
He really did do well there.
Chance now for a quick transition. Will it open up for him? But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And there it is, it's full. buzzing with excitement. It's a showdown. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And he's having a go. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. Having a try. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. This is how the visitors start the game. Gregor Kerbel stands between the posts. Remo Freuler plays alongside Granit Xhaka in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Looking for the angle. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. To edge ahead there. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Read his mind there. Mbola. That's got rid of the ball, but a corner to come.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
It's played in now. That's not a bad-looking ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the run goes on. Someone needs to get onto that. Only half the job done there. And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
They found a way through. Mateus Cunha. And a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
No need for a stoppage here. No advantage, and he will bring it back for the free kick after all. Oh, could be here. This to go in front. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And it's given away. Now, here's an invitation. And against the post. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, they won't come closer than that. But they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Well, this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Casemiro.
That really is a good block.
Threads it through. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really. Well, as we've seen, Brazil have completely dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
And maybe another opportunity is in the works here. Could be something on from this. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Can someone attack this? It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. And the wrong side of the defence. Offside. Xhaka. Decent chance. Really solid defending. Delivered towards the far post. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. That's a good pass. And play on is the verdict there. Well, a word of praise for the ref for trying to play advantage, but it will now be a free kick. And it's missed by quite a way, and would have had to have been special to score from there anyway.
Yeah, and I think from the manager too, any way you cut it, it's a wasted opportunity.
Gabriel. Rafinha now. Good vision to switch the play. And that whistle... Off we go, the second half underway. There's good width to this attack now. And that hasn't got far. Well, that's not going to cut it. Mateus Cunha. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And that has stopped any potential danger. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Forward progress continues. Now I wonder where this is going. Casemiro. Now Marquinhos. That's a good ball. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Got there first to react, but has headed it wide. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He took his goal.
Hang on, Stuart. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
There's a chance for them to go now. Just needs the composure now. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Well, they're getting on top now, and these fans can sense the goals coming.
Chance. Oh, could be a chance here. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. It's Being delivered. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Marquinhos taking this on. Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, good vision. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Remo Freuler. That looks decent, making progress here. And the cross is blocked. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Vinicius Junior. Looking like they mean business here, and a firm grip kept on the ball. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Casemiro. The attack broken up. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
There's Cunha. Well read to gain possession. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going.
Hang on, what about this? Takes on the tip. Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. Here it comes. Oh, that's really well cut out. And happy to just cushion it back to the keeper. And they've been given a free kick for that. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And they've got it back now. And that's the final whistle.
That promises to deliver drama, passion and plenty of action. The stage is set for an exciting clash, and it's anyone's guess which team will come out on top. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Brazil versus Argentina.
We can talk about coaches and their methods. Now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out? Who will affect the game? And who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Alvarez. Possession one. Cunha. And a little bit too much height on that one. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. And over it comes. Still pressure. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Tagliafico. Now with McAllister. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Decisive pass, and the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
De Paul. On to McAllister. Lovely intricate passing. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Good movement, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the through ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rodrigo De Paul. Alvarez. Will it be? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Vinicius Junior. Mateus Cunha. And passing it through. Stopped a certain goal. Now sending it in. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Right place to cut out the pass. Too easy. Far too easy. Really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
Well, an illegal challenge there. Oh, nice ball over the top. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Position to take it away. Casemiro. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, moving it nicely. Long way out this. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case.
Well, as we've seen, Brazil have completely dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Almada. Rodrigo de Paul. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, the threat could be there. Has a go! And did just enough defensively. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Trying to open them up. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Tagliafico. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. So, the whistle then. So, back underway, the second half begins. Otamendi. Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Over the touchline for what will be a Brazil throw-in. And the defensive intervention there. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Crossed into the penalty area. Nervy clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
But he's certainly not alone. Real chance. And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Well, assessing what Vinicius Junior produced in the first half, we expect dazzling football from him. We didn't quite get that, but still plenty of time for it.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Good passage of play. Showing a great defensive instinct. Vinicius Junior. And he's given us away.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Ball back with Argentina now. And threading it through. And offside, unfortunately. That was going in. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Tagliafico. Fernandez. On to McAllister. Excellent vision. Tenacious challenge. Is it going to be? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Alvarez. Really good interception. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Clever defending. Moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Argentina will get the throw in. Oh, nice ball over the top. On the attack in the closing phase. Will it be? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Almada. Now with McAllister. Can he put it away? Oh, monster intervention!
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Rodrigo de Paul. Good work from Brazil to win the ball back. A goal here might win it. Vinicius! And a throw-in for Argentina. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. An alert piece of defending. And the counter-attack looks on. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there's the whistle, all even.
Along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. And joining me, Guy Mowbray for commentary, is the midfielder turned expert analyst, Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Argentina, and they take on Norway.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And so the match begins. Argentina with the first kick of the game. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Nahuel Molina starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions, and the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. And sadly, that has sailed well over.
Well, if he had the chance again, I think he'd choose another option. Not even close in the end.
This is the Norway team.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
He's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Haaland. There's a good amount of freedom here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. There's a bit of belief in this move. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. Alvarez. On to Messi. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ayer. Patrick Berg. Acres of green grass to roam into. Now to deliver a good ball in. And stopped straight away. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Really well done. This could lead to something. Now composure needed. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Patrick Berg. Sander Berger. They've lost it needlessly, really. Haaland. Chance here, and it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. McAllister. Thiago Almada. Berg. A really good interception to take the ball. Time to get creative from here. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Possession changes hands. Making good progress here. The attack is over. Now, can he get the cross in?
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Messi. Big chance. Fantastic.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, so much space to attack. Excellent hold-up play. They shall not pass. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. Oh, that's tremendous. How on earth did he save that so easily? And that's going to be a free kick. Pico. Almada. Berger. Berg. They're just looking now for that final pass through. No way through. Possession lost. Could go in front here. And it's in to put them in front. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Gets past really nicely. Alvarez, and a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
It's quickly stopped. Deflected behind, that'll be a corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Really good pass. Terrific chance. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Julian Ryerson. Christopher Ayak. Sander Berger. Scruffy play, ball lost. And he's got behind it! And it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Sander Berger. Brilliant. More of that, please.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
That's not going to cut it. They went too soon. It's offside. Now, this might be promising. That's done little to clear the danger. And the headed chance goes just over the bar.
Yeah, it's always a good combination. A great cross and a player willing to attack it.
All one, well read. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And the run goes on, and the promise of something happening is over. Good work to win it there. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Great instinct there to cut it out. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Now, can they equalise? Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. And they've got it back now. And the Forward progress continues. Well, now they could spring the trap. That might have ended up being better than it has. This is looking good. What next? Decent delivery. Well, they could still do something here. All cleared and it's gone out. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's not a bad looking ball. Ødegaard. And the attack collapses. Fantastic looking ball. And played in now. Good save and enough on it to get it away too. Really well done. This could lead to something. That's a corner. And the ball comes in. And that's the sort of corner that all supporters hate. You have to beat the first man. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. And that's gone to the wrong place.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
And we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the referee signals advantage. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. It's all square again. So off we go once more, and there's no knowing where the next drama's going to come from. Oh yeah. On to Ødegaard. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Pays now to switch up again. Nice cutback, and it's saved and held. Struggling to keep the ball there. He's hit that well, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Enzo Fernandez. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Goes on past the defender. Looking for an angle here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well, now they could spring the trap. What a chance here. And a little lifter. Oh, what a time to score. A goal to surely win the game. The final whistle.
intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Argentina, and they take on Switzerland. And a long way out. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's how Switzerland will line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Elvedi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Remo Freuler plays with Granit Xhaka in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can they do it? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Good interception. He's in here. And the chance slips away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And in with a real chance. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Well, still a chance. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, you can sense the relief, can't you? It was a fantastic initial save, though.
Excellent run in possession. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Sylvain Widmer. Ndoye. And easily intercepted. De Paul. Messi. And firing it. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Granit Xhaka. Nice looking pass. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Good looking effort! The save was a good one. Can he deliver it with accuracy? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So the referee says goal kick. Granit Xhaka. Rodriguez. Giving it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. He'll have a go here. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Fernandez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Great vision to switch the play. Granit Xhaka. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up.
Well, what a game this has been. got two sides.
Oh, soon they could be in. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Ndoye. Good movement. Succeeded in winning it back. This could level it. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Chance here. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Messi. De Paul. Now what can they do from here? Long way out. Oh, and really, in it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Well, that's splendid play, and gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Rida. Vargas. Can he get them level? Trying to plot a route, but quick thinking defensively. Lovely ball over the top. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
The first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go. Oh, big opportunity! And the keeper more than equal to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. That's a good pass. Well, still danger. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Oh, it might be. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And a throw-in it's going to be. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Promising attack. Oh, to level the match. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. And the defensive intervention there. Shaping to shoot. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And a tidy tackle. Ndoye. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
And given free rein to run. And cutting it out. Fancies it. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Nice looking move, this. That's a routine take. Oh, a big chance! Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Embolo must take the lead here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Might be able to set up the chance. What a brilliant pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Nice weight on the pass. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Just 15 minutes remaining. Alexis McAllister. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Strong hand on that one. Ndoye. Credit to them for winning it back. Decent looking pass. The prospect of settling the game. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. In search of an equaliser. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
He's in behind. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And a timely intervention. Vargas. And now it's with Embolo. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a penalty! And we might be about to witness the key moment in this game. This to put them in front. And confidently convert it. So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Can they square this match? Well, he's given us away. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Alvarez. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been built. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Norway, and they take on Brazil.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
It'll be a corner. Who can he pick out? Oh, big moment! That's good refereeing advantage. Trying to plot a route. Super stop. And over comes the corner. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And holds onto it confidently. Julian Riosson. On to Haaland. Haaland! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Promising position, this. Good strength to keep the ball.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Went in strongly, decisively. And Brazil could get in behind the defence. Chance was building. Well, if you're the opposing defender, you've really got to keep a weather eye on Erling Haaland. What are you expecting to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the...
Opportunity! Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And the keeper dicing with danger. Martin Ødegaard. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And teammates around him. Offside the decision. Haaland. Oh, that's brilliant play. Might lead to a chance. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
And danger averted. Well read. Berg. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, nice ball. Mateus Cunha. And fed forwards. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a clever piece of defending. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. Firing it towards goal! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Martin Ødegaard. On to Haaland. An effective challenge. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Berg. Feeding it through. Needs composure. A cheeky chip. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. They could really get at the opposition. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Berge. Might be onto something. No let up here. Oh, great defending. Berg. On to Haaland. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And still looking to get the shot off. But into the keeper's gloves. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Second half is underway. Brazil behind. Can they turn this match on its head? Oh, good vision. Vinicius. Looking for the right angle. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. This could be troublesome. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Effective on the flank. Oh, fancy footwork. Half-hearted clearance. Ready to break, perhaps. And on they go. Aya. Patrick Berg. And over the touchline for what will be a Norway throw. Julian Riasson. And a good-looking pass.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
Martin Ødegaard. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Casemiro. Oh, he's through here. Well, without wishing to put too fine a point on it, they really should be in front. Now the chance slips away. Haaland. Can he put it away? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And Norway will get the throw in. And take it away. Patrick Berg. And the ruling is offside here. Berg. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he score? Blocked it brilliantly. He could pick out a teammate. Will it open up? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. A delicious piece of skill.
Well, the possession tells you everything. Nothing really to split between the two sides. It's been an enthralling encounter up to now, with both teams playing some really good, expansive football. You just wonder if the coach will be looking at that and how they can tighten up at the back, as it's been chance after chance right now.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Rafinha. Surely, the game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, what's the referee going to do now? There's 15 minutes remaining. He has teammates around him. Real chance. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Patrick Berg. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, disappointing end to the move. Very effective pass. Can he put it away? And able to get a body in the way. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could catch them on the break. Oh, big chance. Well, a cynical foul, no question. His determination there for all to see. Alexandro. Very quick thinking there. Using space on the opposite flank now. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And that'll be a Brazil ball. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And Brazil finding room on the flank. And the referee blows for full time.
primed to give it their all in what promises to be... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What can we expect from the game then?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Moving it quickly and moving forward. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Here's how the home side lines up. Gregor Kerbel stands between the posts. Remo Freuler plays alongside Granit Xhaka in midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Worth a go! Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Sylvain Vidman. Players waiting in the centre. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Gabriel. Played to Gabriel. Nice possession.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Plenty of open space to explore here. And that's where it ends. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good work to recover possession. And that's where it ends. Switched on and ready to intercept there. There's Cunha. Embolo. Promising looking ball. Oh, good try, just over.
Well, having got to that cross, he just can't get above it, can he?
Good pass, good chance. This to equalise. Nobody else was getting that once the keeper's mind was made up. Setting up the chance. Vidman. This could be. Surely now. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Gabriel. On to Alexandra. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
It's to half the gap. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. That's nice vision to switch things. Lots of room for them now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. What a chance here. That is all about awareness from an alert keeper. Plenty of space to attack now. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And they won't be going any further.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Threads it through. Mateus Cunha. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And away from danger it goes. Making good ground and still going. Closed it down well. Time to get creative from here. It's a corner and a chance maybe to go in front. Promising position this. Could be a chance. Played into the box. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. And that's going to be it. The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Remo Freuler. Chance for the lead. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Should score here. Still alive here, but the flag is up. Just drifting into an offside position before the initial shot. Casemiro. Rafinha. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Making good progress here. Granit Xhaka. Speculative try. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. What a chance. Great defending.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And it's not the best of clearances. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Remo Freuler. From a long way out. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Mateus Cunha. Mateus Cunha! It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Ricardo Rodriguez. And they might be in. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Mateus Cunha. Well, that's not going to cut it. This is a promising looking attack, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Casemiro. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. And the corner is fired in. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well-deserved, you have to say. Vinicius Junior. And the attack collapses. And loads of room here. Rafinha. What a chance this could be. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. All one, well read. Casemiro. On to Alexandra. That set up the chance. From a long way out, and that's been stopped.
Yeah, was always in control there.
Real Embola. On to Rafinha. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Vidman. This could be dangerous. Oh, a good chance was building there. Now the chance for them to pour forward. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And he's pinged a beauty. On he goes, terrific. Moving through on goal, and that should do it. A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's a long way out. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
There's Cunha in the right position to cut out the pass. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And the final whistle.